No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter.
Mitchell dishes to Malone. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Here's Mitchell. Blocked again. Irving with the ball. He had 25 points last game. Pass to Whitmore. With the teardrop. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And when you watch Whitmore, he's much bigger than your average wing. Creates a different type of matchup.
And he hasn't cashed in on his chances at the line, only making 1 free throw.
And he hasn't been able to get it going at the free throw line yet.
The first free throw is good. Amari Stoudemire is checked in for Aaron Nesmith. And both free throws good for Whitmore.
And you have to like the way he's attacking the defense, drawing fouls and getting himself chances at the line this quarter.
Now here's Malone. He had 25 points last game. Stoudemire, the screen, down low. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Takes it inside, and Whitmore throws it down.
And when he gets downhill, Whitmore is a force.
Gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Malone outside. Stoudemire setting the pick for Malone. Inside, and it's Stoudemire with the jam.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Pass to Whitmore. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Whitmore's got 7 now in this quarter.
And Whitmore a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
Here's Buffkin. Al Malone, covered by Williamson. Shot from the low block. Malone can't hit.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Pass to Whitmore. Floats it up for Williamson. An emphatic LU jam.
Try to find other ways to talk about Zion's leaping ability. How about timing? Showing it there.
It's been an eventful run for Zion Williamson, right, Brent, to say the least, since going first overall in the 2019 draft.
And man, Kevin, you just are hoping for the simplest of things, and that is health. Because when Zion is healthy, so is this team in ways that other teams fear because of how dominant he can be. This is a special talent. We just want to see more and more of it.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Here's Stoudemire following the basket by Russell Westbrook. 4 on the clock. Looking to end the run, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. As we advance through the second half of the season, Brent, how do you keep your focus as a player?
Well, what have you established, Kevin, to this point in the year? I mean, what are the habits that have gotten you to this point? Are they working for you? Are you staying consistent with those? And I think over the course of time, you're going to get more positive out of habits that are creating an environment for you to have better performances and not take you away from what the remainder of this grinding long season is all about.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
And he can't hit the second. On trend in the NBA, and one, Brent, that I like, new downtown arenas. They seem to be everywhere.
Well, Kevin, it's because you love to eat so much and the restaurants are nearby, so walking distance helps. But yeah, it invigorates the city. You have people clamoring to get to the arena, to get out of the offices early, and it really brings the community together. So you love to see that kind of energy and buzz around any NBA stadium. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Now, here's Bull. 8 points his last outing. Westbrook passes to Wallace. To the paint. It's tipped. And now Oladipo pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
A nice steal by Malone to start the break. Just solid defensively, and it's paying off.
53% in the second quarter. Good ball movement, yielding good looks. The drive by Williamson. Count that one. Williamson's got 4 points this quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Oladipo, the pass to Malone. Over Bull. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Malone's got 6.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Westbrook finds Williamson. Bull, a screen on Stoudemire. Here's Williamson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one is on Stoudemire. Greg, one of the best assets of Zion Williamson is his versatility.
And the combination of power and skill, it's obviously unique. And what I love about him is he's making better and better decisions. He's become as reliable as he is explosive.
And he knocks down the first one.
We talk a lot about guys and the obstacles that they overcome. Williamson has faced many setbacks, but still staying committed to the game.
And both free throws good for Williamson.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
1:22 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Malone. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Bring it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Westbrook passes to Bull. Back to Westbrook. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And it's 6 points for Russell Westbrook.
Yeah, you're not going to hold Russell Westbrook back when he gets to the inside. He fights for that shot.
Stoudemire, the screen to the inside.
Yeah, easy call.
First personal foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
Shooting for the away team. Karl Malone taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
And both free throws good for Malone. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Bull. Stoudemire against Williamson. To the middle. Wallace misses.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Stoudemire, no good. And the ball beautifully in the second quarter. They're at 55% from the field. And it's in there. Williamson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Oladipo against Westbrook. Down low. Here's Stoudemire. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got his 3rd assist on the night. 1 second left. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And the first half is now in the books. They lead by 8. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. Kyrie, what were you all focusing on coming into the game tonight?
So I come out with a intense focus and intensity that other teams can't match. Just doing whatever it takes to keep our tempo. Guys are in a great rhythm when we have a great tempo. So just trying to get everybody involved and do whatever it takes to win.
Well, we'll see if you can keep playing at your pace in the second half. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drumline. And thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause.
No matter who makes it, I know all these guys, they're ready.
The final tally of votes soon to come, but there's still time to get your ballot in. Now or never. Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the home team.
Give them credit, they just keep coming, pushing the action, drawing lots of whistles. They actually made the game kind of kinny. Get it? Ugly.
Oh, I thought you loved me. But an effective way for them. Man, love their effort, but don't love the comment.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got AI. Irving is out there with Whitmore. And it's Ware in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Now, here is Irving. Here's Ware. The time for the ball. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Zion Williamson.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Malone. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Malone's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
To the paint. Goes back up, and it's good on the way in.
He takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Iguodala kicks to Ware. Back to Iguodala. And the slam dunk by Iguodala.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Irving with the bounce pass. Shot clock at 6. Shakes him. And the layup is good. He's got 17.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
Pass to Bufkin. Al Malone. Misses the baby hook.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Over to the wing. Guarded by Malone. Iguodala kicks to Ware. Off target from three-point range. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Mitchell outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. Mitchell's got 10 points.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
A moment here to see the stats for Donovan Mitchell. How's the last month of basketball been for him? He's putting up about 16 points a game, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. And he really anchors them defensively with that tenacious play on that side of the ball.
He loves to get up into the uniform of his opposition and make you work for everything that you get offensively.
Lets it go with the 3. Ware, no good. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Malone. Connects in the foul line jumper. Malone's got 4 this quarter.
A lethal shooter from mid-range. Malone loves taking those shots when the D gives him the space.
Back to Irving. The shot that time, not on target. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. And that one's good, Mitchell.
Oh, great ball movement there.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Here's Mitchell, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Over Whitmore. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And that one is good. Irving's got 21.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Pass to Neesmith. Now here's Malone. Goes up again, and that's 2 points on the layup. Malone's got 14 points.
You know, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Iguodala with it. Ware dishes to Irving. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And they pick up 2.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
An outstanding 55% from the field since the half. You know, their execution has been on point. Whitmore with it, covered by Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
While there's a chance, let's show you the teams that have thrived on the fast break this season.
You know, it's an entertaining style of play. And look, I mean, those are the baskets you want if you've got the legs for it. Scoring becomes a lot easier.
No good on that one.
And he's taking care of the hard part tonight, which is getting to the line. But he hasn't finished the job once he gets there.
So both teams changing it up here. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Here's Buffkin. He's covered by Irving. Back to Mitchell. There's the pick. Pass to Hicks. A fadeaway. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. On a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. To the inside. Bull. The layup off target. Really well. 54% from the floor. Out to the right wing. Mitchell outside. Pass to Hicks. Back to Mitchell. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Being at 51%. Really solid. That one falls. 6 points for him.
And at 7-2, Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Mitchell with the bounce pass. And stolen by Bull. Iguodala outside. Pass to Bull. Down low. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Here's Buffkin. 5 points in the game. At Denismith. His three-pointers off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Iguodala, the pass to Irving. Iguodala setting the pick for Irving. Buffkin with the rebound. Being a stellar 60% since the halftime break. Pass to Neesmith. Here's Buffkin. He's covered by Iguodala. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Let's see who's the last.
already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. Taking a look here at the visitors. A season filled with ups and downs. 10th right now in the conference. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Now, here's Oladipo. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. And here is Wallace. Bowles setting the pick for Wallace. Pass to Bowles. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Bowles got 6.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Oladipo, the pass to Stoudemire. Back to Oladipo. Over Westbrook. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Oladipo's got his second basket of the night.
Shot selection paying off there. Patience by Oladipo, and then knocks it down from the perimeter.
Here's Wallace. Rebound by Okogie. Getting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Payton passes to Oladipo. Here's Okogie. Pass to Stoudemire. Over Williamson. That's short off the rim. Putting it beautifully here in the third. 56% from the field. It's deflected. It's stolen by Stoudemire. To the middle. And stolen by Ball. And they're on the break. Westbrook with it.
2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the third. Here's Ball, and he makes that one. Ball's got his third basket of the night.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Westbrook against Oladipo. Stoudemire with a screen on Westbrook. Inside. Here's Stoudemire. Nails the baby hook. Stoudemire's got 15.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Back to Westbrook. Knocks it loose. We've got 1:08 left here in the third quarter. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop. He's got 8.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Now here's Payton. Still without a basket. Pass to Okogie and stolen by Wallace. He's looking for Williamson and finds him.
From a physical standpoint, you just can't match up with Williamson's power down low.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Zion Williamson taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. So both teams making some changes here. And both free throws good for Williamson. 40 seconds left in the third. Malone looking around. Payton right side. It's Oladipo on the wing. He's covered by Westbrook. Offensive rebound, and the shot goes in.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
into the paint. Here's Williamson. Shoots over Malone.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
The third quarter comes to a close. They lead by 8. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So Stoudemire sitting on the bench. Here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Aaron Nesmith is out there at Malone. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Puffkin in at the 1. 6 to shoot. Here's Whitmore. Sinks the three-pointer.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
Free throw dropped for Mitchell.
And people still talk about Mitchell being undersized. I think he's proven his athleticism more than makes up for that.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for Wallace. And Mitchell drops them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Whitmore. Outside Irving. Off target with his 3.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Mitchell right side. Back to Malone. Here's Buffkin. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Whitmore. Covered by Mitchell. And it's Whitmore missing. Bring it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Crafty move. And it's Mitchell missing. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. From deep, Iguodala. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Whitmore with it, covered by Mitchell. Iguodala with a screen on Malone. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Lets it go from deep. Misses. 4th time against 7 makes for this game. Pass to Buffkin. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Guarded by Malone. Back to Irving. Misses the 3. Here's Buffkin. A 3-ball. And no good.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Now Whitmore. The kick out to Irving. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half. Pass to Mitchell. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And it's Malone missing. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Now, Whitmore. Here's the teardrop. And it's good on the layup. Whitmore's got 5 points in the quarter.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty. That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the away team. 0. At the line for 1.
Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Iguodala deciding where to go with it. Over Neesmith. Shot's good by Iguodala.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Mitchell with the bounce pass. Neesmith, the pass to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Stripped away. To the inside. It's tipped. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Iguodala with it. Pass to Irving. They set the pick inside. Here's Ware. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
At the line for your home team, Khalil Ware. One shot.
One shot.
On the free throw, no good. Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Whitmore with it, covered by Mitchell. Here's Whitmore. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Third personal foul.
This is what I love about Whitmore, his fearless attitude and that ability to draw foul.
Whitmore.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good.
And, you know, he may finally be rounding into form after what's been a tough game for him at the line prior to this trip.
And he makes the first but misses the second. And here comes the break. Throws it up high. And the jam by Karl Malone. And we've got an injury out on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
And this would be a terrible blow. Hopefully it's less serious than it looks.
Well, looking at his face right there, you can tell he's in a lot of pain, and there's a lot of trepidation right now on that team's sideline.
Number 23, Zion Williamson.
Right side, Irving. A floater. Bufkin with the rebound. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Now here's Malone. Mitchell kicks to Malone. Clock at 6. Bufkin, no good.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
At the line for 2,
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Good on both. Guys, nothing has really come easy for them today.
Yeah, definitely not their best basketball.
To the middle. It's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Bufkin.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. A deep 3 from Irving. It's good from long range. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys, 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Down low. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Mr. Williamson. And here is Iguodala. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Here's Bufkin. Mitchell, a screen on Irving. Now here's Malone. And it's Iguodala with the rebound. Iguodala's got 7 rebounds in the game. Irving, no good from the wing.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
They get it again. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan. Then on Thursday, they'll take on Stephen Curry.
shooting for the away team. Karl Malone at the line for 2.
The first one falls.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Nick Richards, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. And both free throws good for Malone. In the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. Here's Whitmore, covered by Mitchell.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. So it's the visitors now. It's an 18-point game. Mitchell outside. Here's the screen. Can't cash in from close range.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And here's Irving to the inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
A paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He knows every possession is critical now. Jackson Davis is checked in for Nick Richards. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kyrie Irving.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
They had not been playing very good basketball coming into this game. And that's when a team needs its star players to step up and stop the bleeding, just like he did tonight. Neesmith with the ball. Working on AI. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Bull. He's checked in for Trace Jackson Davis. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Made that one. It's his seventh of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
Well, after hitting a 3 earlier in the game, he now has 3 threes this half, guys.
Iguodala outside. Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Pass to Bufkin. Here's Mitchell. Inside. And here is Neesmith. No good on the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Irving finds Whitmore.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
With the drive. And Whitmore throws it down.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Now, here's Mitchell. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Irving passes to Bull. Stolen by Mitchell. 1:30 left in the game. Sinks that one from the post.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Iguodala. Greg, a lot of parity around the NBA. You think fans like that?
It's a great question, Kevin. And there are trade-offs, but as a league, you've got to foster competition and live with the results. And the reality is, doesn't it feel better when there are more teams that have a legitimate chance to win it all?
Here's Irving. 52 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
And that one misses. Now Malone. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Neesmith. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Oladipo. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan.
Be out there capturing.
You're a good person to ask this, Doris. Why do so many point guards turn into successful coaches?
Yeah, I think, obviously, Brian, as a point guard, you're responsible for knowing every position on the floor, where they're supposed to be at all times. And you're also sort of thinking like a coach already. This person hasn't had a bucket in a while. How do I get them in a position to make them successful? So, as a point guard, that it naturally translates to coaching.
On the floor for Las Vegas, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Avdia. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Wallace in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Towns outside. Pass to Daniels. Love against Towns. To the middle. Here's Wallace. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Draymond Green. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
For the away team, Ben Wallace. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Now Sexton. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. And they pick up 2.
You love this. The pressure gets physical, and Colin Sexton doesn't blink. Nice job finishing through contact.
DeSumo outside. 5 to shoot. They set a pick from the arc. Jones grabs the board. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. To the inside. Here's Sexton. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Las Vegas. Trailing by 4. That'll be the second game of a 5-game road trip.
And good patience from Johnson to wait for his man to open up.
Shooting the rock well at 46%. Sexton with it. He's got 5. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
They were forced into tons of sloppy play, and I think they'll be looking to be more composed tonight.
Well, Doris, whenever Derek Jones Jr. is out there, we're all expecting a highlight from him.
Oh, there's no question. The dunk champion back in 2020, this guy is only 6'6", but his hops, some of the epic throwdowns he has, oh my goodness.
Here's Wells, down low. To the paint. Shot clock at 5. Johnson with a bucket.
And it's clear Johnson is comfortable handling more responsibility on offense. Love the confidence there.
Thompson outside. Back to Green. Valanciunas with a screen on Johnson. Here's Green. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Green's got his second basket.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Spins. Inside. Pass to DeSumo. Here's Wells. Defended by Jones. DeSumo outside. And it's off from three-point range. Got 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Green, the pass to Sexton. And he drives in. Soft touch off the glass. Sexton's got 7 points.
Well, if you've got the speed of Colin Sexton, put the ball on the deck and make sure you make good use of it.
Pass to Wallace. To the paint. Here's Johnson. Rebounded by Green.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Here's Sexton, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, Colin Sexton showing you right there. He's got strength to play through contact and a whistle.
Well, when you talk about the most underrated players in the league, Doris, Sexton has to be in the conversation.
Well, let's begin with the fact that he's an absolutely fearless scorer, a tough competitor, an improved facilitator. There's grit, determination. He's willing to get into you defensively. He is somebody that will compete on the defensive end.
You know, Grant, looking at the career of Colin Sexton, he had a huge third season, averaged 24 a game.
Yeah, B.A., and unfortunately, Colin hurt his knee early during his 4th year. Had season-ending surgery, but we've seen Sexton make a full comeback. Just a dynamic scoring guard.
Now here's Looney. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Johnson passes to Looney. Over Green. Again, the miss by Las Vegas.
Boy, a little indecisive. I think he wanted to kick it out, changed his mind, and ended up missing.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Valanciunas. Right side, Green. Here's Sexton. The shot. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. He's got 12.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Yes, it's good. Here's Thompson. 10 points for him. Beyond the arc. That shot off the mark. That'll do it for the first half. They're up by 6. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
44.
Thanks. I'm here with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, how would you characterize the intensity level in that first half?
Yeah, no, it's pretty intense. You know, both teams are getting after it defensively. Nothing's going to be easy, so it's the way it's supposed to be.
Hopefully it continues in the second half. Thanks.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Their offense is running like a machine there.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Wow, Colin Sexton displaying all his skills today.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
They've got Malik Monk. Nikola Jokic is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Fox in at the point. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Now here's Fox. Pass to Brooks. Right side Love. Jokic up top. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Wallace has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's Avdia. And there's Towns on the assist by Avdia. Towns has got his second basket of the game.
Guys, that is what you call 2 physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
Now here's Monk. Left side Love. Good work defensively by Towns. Las Vegas trails by 4. Outside Young. To the inside. And the basket by Towns. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
Pass to Love. Jokic with a screen on Towns. Love passes to Jokic. And there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
And we got a chance to check out multiple seasons of assist numbers and what has been the trend for Trae Young.
And his assist numbers have been dropping over the past few years. Not a good trend. Perhaps he's become a little too concerned about finding his own shot and not seeing the rest of the court.
Towns left side for the tie with the second effort, and it's good on the lay-in. Towns has got 8.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Fox against Young. Jokic in the post. Looking at his stats, he's getting just over 23 points a game.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly. And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. You take a look at the home team, sitting in 7th place right now. They'd like to climb up the standings. Now here's Fox. Give him 8. Looking to win the run. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Give him 8.
Well, this is showing off that Kevin Love is a complete offensive player. He can drain that mid-range with regularity if that's what you give him.
Fox against Young. Wallace. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
The first one falls.
Yeah, initially underestimated, Jokic has grown into a truly exceptional talent. We talk about modern bigs, but he's probably more like the big man of the future.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Avdia outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Avdia's got 9.
I just love the ball movement.
Gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Pass to Love. And here's Monk. To the middle. Here's Brooks. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox, the inaugural 2023 Clutch Player of the Year, he said, quote, "You can't be afraid to fail. Obviously, you're not going to make every shot, but my team puts me in position to succeed, so the least I can do is have confidence in myself to take good shots." Brian?
Allie, thanks. You know, he's become a star. Now here's Brooks. He's got 7. Pass to Jokic. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Young, the pass to Towns. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. Young with the signature tray.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Young against Fox. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
And that one misses.
And looking at Fox, a microwave scorer and Tasmanian devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
Good on the second one. And it's Las Vegas with the ball. The lead is 2. Young looking for an opening. Towns is screen on Fox. Here goes Trey. Well, you'd rather not put these guys on the line. The top free throw shooting teams in the last month.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you foul them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Fox against Young. Here's Monk. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense. Here's Love. Converts on the jumper, and easy too. Love's got 10 points in the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Fox. Yes, sir. Fox finishing.
Right there, Fox using his length to do damage inside.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Las Vegas. From outside the arc. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Love. 10 points for him. Pass to Fox. Shoots over Young. And it's Fox missing.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Wallace. Back to Young. Oh, Fox with a steal. Here's Brooks. Buries it down low. Brooks has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just as tough as they come, Dylan Brooks battling for 2 points.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
On the court, it's time for T-shirts.
For Las Vegas. Down low. Stolen by Jones. For 3, Sexton. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Sexton's got 15 points.
And guys, for Colin Sexton, it's really about taking smart shots, because when he does, you can see he's got the ability to catch fire.
Fires from deep. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Outside Jones. Pass to Sexton. There's a screen by Love. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sexton passes to Jones. That's short off the rim.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Here's Johnson. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. He has 6.
Yeah, not the easiest shot. Johnson not afraid of a challenge.
To the paint. Ball stolen. Oh, and Johnson slams it in. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Pass to Thompson. Outside Love. Shoots over Johnson. And it's Love missing. Love's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Inside. It counts! And the foul! It's on Derek Jones.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Las Vegas.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for Love. It's blocked. Pass to Looney. The 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson with it. Now here's Sexton. With the floater. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
How about the soft touch on the floater from Colin Sexton? You must have that in your arsenal.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
Well, Colin Sexton, I mean, great athleticism, unbelievable quickness, but there is an intensity that pours off this guy nightly that you have to admire.
Pass to Looney. Here's Wells, defended by Thompson. Now Johnson, just 5 on the clock. Here's DeSumo. The shot that time, not on target. Jones with some nice D. Now here's Valanciunas. He's defended by Looney. Jones with the ball. Outside Sexton. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Looney's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. And stolen by Sexton. Fast break. Here we go. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Kevon Looney picks one up.
Well, make no mistake, Draymond Green will bully you on the interior if you allow it. You've got to make sure he doesn't force the issue.
Free throw good. Green. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, you love just the versatility of Draymond Green's game. He can score it, he can pass it, he can board it, and we know he's one of the elite defenders in the NBA.
Pass to Looney. And here's DeSumo, defended by Thompson. DeSumo, the pass to Looney. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And here's Valanciunas. Outside, Green. Pass to Thompson for the tie. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Wells. Offensive rebound. DeSumo outside. Here's Wells. Here's Looney. Valanciunas with a rebound. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Thompson finds Jones. Now here's Valanciunas. He's guarded closely. Can't connect from 14. Las Vegas leading by 3.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Pass to Green. And here's Thompson for 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 3rd assist of the night. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And now let's take a listen in on head coach Mike Budenholzer.
Hey, we got a lot of good looks. We're good. Keep getting stops. Everybody rebound.
Mike Budenholzer's offense, creating opportunities. And then at the other end, he wants his guys to just stay focused.
When they finish possessions defensively, rebounding, getting the ball back, that's when they're at their best.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the floor for Las Vegas, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Kevon Looney. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Avdia in at the 3. Now here's Towns. Avdia outside. Towns on a screen. Avdia against Brooks. Avdia passes to Towns. Here's Daniels over Monk. And right on target.
And it seems like Daniels is comfortable all over the floor.
Young against Fox. Outside Love. Brooks outside. Fox outside. Always attacking Fox.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Brooks against Avdia to the inside. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And let's see what Las Vegas has coming up. On Friday, then on Saturday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum.
You hear this all the time, but a road trip is a great chance for a team to build chemistry on and off the court. Chemistry matters a lot in the NBA, and a trip like this can bring a team together.
Wallace, he's checked in for Las Vegas. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Towns on a screen. Avdia passes to Wallace. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Now here's Fox. Jokic finds Fox. Shoots over Young. And De'Aaron Fox. Sensational play. Fox has got 4 points now in the quarter.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Pass to Avdia. Back to Young. 6 to shoot. Fearless Trae Young.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Pass to Wallace. Towns against Love. Outside Young. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Love. Deflected. Here's Daniels. Monk covers. Outside Young. Over Fox. And it's Young again missing. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Pass to Monk. Brooks with it. Defended by Avdia. To the right side. Here's Jokic. Jokic just out muscling the defense.
Well, he had trouble making shots in the first period, but rounding into himself here in the second.
Now Avdia. Towns has got room. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Fox, the pass to Jokic. Left side Monk. Pass to Fox. Over Young. And it's Fox missing.
The defense not a factor there. Very surprising he couldn't capitalize.
Avdia outside. Monk with a steal. Now Jokic. Watched by Wallace. It's deflected. And he recovers it. Love for 3. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Las Vegas. Wallace outside. Down low. It's stolen by Love. Fox to deciding where to go with it. Pass to Monk. Love for three. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got rebound number 11. Here's Daniels. Right side Young. To take the lead. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. It's Fox with a drive. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Such a terror on the drive. Fox possesses blow-by speed, getting past defenders in a hurry.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Jordi Fernandez's huddle. He told them, this is the passion I want us to play with every night. Now, my question is, how are we going to finish? Are we going to be passive, or are we going to take what's ours? Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Las Vegas trails by 3. Now here's Young. Wallace, the pass to Towns. Here's Daniels. Monk covers. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Towns for 3. Rebounded by Fox. Gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Jokic with a screen on Young. Outside Love. Jokic in the post. Watched by Wallace. Good D by Wallace. To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Brooks finds Monk. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Wallace has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Young, the pass to Wallace. Avdia outside. Here's Towns. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
Inside. Here's Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that, but this game's so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. The Sumu, he's checked in for Daniels.
Shooting 1.
The free throw drops for Jokic. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Las Vegas. Towns outside. Pass to Avdia. Towns with the ball. There's the 3. Again, the miss by Towns.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now here's Fox. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Here's Towns. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got assist number 5 here tonight.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
Now here's Fox. Out to the right wing. And here's Jokic. Mr. Jokic absorbing the hit.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Las Vegas trails by 5. To the middle. Here's Wallace. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. 3-pointer, Fox. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Wallace has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. To the inside, Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Fox, the pass to Brooks. Jokic with it. Six on the shot clock. Here's Fox. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Towns can't get it to go. Shooting around 42% as we continue play in the 4th quarter. Young against Jokic. Fox, the pass to Jokic. The 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists in the game.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Checked in for Las Vegas. Las Vegas trails by 4. Now Young.
2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the 4th. Rebounded by Fox.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Love. Offline with a 3.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Daniels misses.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Pass to Fox. Shoots over Young. Fox, that's good. Fox has got 11 in the second half.
Someone who embraces big moments. De'Aaron Fox, huge points.
Here's Young. Love grabs the miss. Love's got his 5th rebound in this one. Brooks, the pass to Fox.
Making things happen. You want Fox making decisions with the ball.
Las Vegas trails by 8. Here's Young. Inside. It's Trae Young.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Here's Fox. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
The away team, Trae Young. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. And Las Vegas making a change here. Desumu's checked in. And both free throws good for Young. And he commits the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. 2nd team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the 4th. Desumu on the double. Pass to Fox. And here's Jokic. Brooks finds Fox. It's good.
A slick move by Fox inside, finding a way to beat the interior coverage.
Las Vegas calls timeout. There's 18 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what's your take?
Now, it's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
Here's Young. Off the outside. Let's go with a 3. Love grabs the miss. And so they get the victory here at home. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up.
And Greg, you think about what they call scores for front offices with the... What's important now?
Yeah, there are focus shifts depending on the season. And right now, with the season sort of dwindling, first and foremost, the draft lottery is important. The draft will occur over the course of the summer. So talent evaluation of those all-important college kids, the European players. Your roster, what has worked? What do we need to change? There is always so much to look at if you are trying to put a team together.
George out there with Jaden Ivey. Then it's Barnes, then it's Griffin, and it's Edey in at the center. Koulibaly, no good. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. So with Johnson on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Tatum. Then there's LaMelo Ball. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Messi in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Here's Ball. He trains the turnaround jump shot. Ball's got 16 points. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Pass to Edey. Barnes outside. Ivey with it. And here's George for 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Bringing that three-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter, shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
Koulibaly with it. Ivey defending. Koulibaly, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Barnes outside. Here's Edey, and he jams it with authority.
He sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Outside Tatum. Back to Ball. The baseline J. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. 18 points for him.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
And here's Barnes for 3. Pass to Griffin. Tries to keep it alive. Tries again. Got a hand on it.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
There's the pick. There's Ball with the 3. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside, George. Pass to Ivey. Barnes screen on Ball. Ivey offline with his 3. Very well, 56% from the floor here in the second quarter. It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. close to seeing our final list of contestants for the dunk contest, and you know everybody in the discussion right now really wants to compete.
I mean, who wouldn't? I mean, if you got the hops and the repertoire, you want to show what you can do.
You take a look at Koulibaly. Some might say he's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Hey, stranger things have happened, and we'll just have to wait and see.
And the list of participants is going to be final soon, so we'll be sure to keep you posted. This year's dunk contest should be a very special one.
And every year it seems we see something in the dunk contest that we've never seen before, and I don't think this year will be any different.
Here's Barnes. Here's Edey. Messi grabs the rebound.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Johnson against Highland. Pass to Messi. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now, here is George. 9 points last game out. Now, here's Johnson. There's a good screen. Here's Messi, and that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
George looking around. Pass to Edey. The shot's good on the assist by George. Edey's got 4 points this quarter. It's a close game here in Boston. There's 1:54 left here in the second. Johnson against Ellis. And he drives in, and it's slammed in by Ellis.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Now, here's Porter. He has 6. Pass to George. Barnes outside. From outside the arc. Here's Edey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Here's Highland. Pass to George. On the wing, Ellis is guarded by Johnson. Three-pointer, scoring his third straight basket in 3 tries.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Going inside. Highland passes to Barnes. Johnson against George. Edey. A shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
You have to love that effort, getting after the basketball, fighting for a possession.
And we've reached halftime in this one.
The visiting team.
They lead by 7. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Jason, still a close one. What do you think happened there in the first half?
Feeling all right. We got to do a much better job defensively. We're not where we need to be, especially on the defensive end, so we got to pick it up second half.
Yeah, we'll see if you're more connected in the second half. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Fellas, I was just wondering if you played in the league these days, what do you think would be different compared to when you did play?
Oh, my goodness. I make a lot more money, Ernie, than I did in my playing days, especially if you could.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the home team.
They built this lead by being aggressive and getting to the line. I'm not talking about the cheap stuff either. They're not just jumping into defenders. They're playing old school hard basketball.
Shaq, I'd love to see you jump into a defender to draw the whistle. You'd go to the line, he'd go into the 8th row. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Scotty Barnes. Ivy is out there with Derek White. Then there's Edey. And it's Mobley in at the 4. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Ball no good.
And this has been an outstanding display on the boards, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
In the corner, Tatum with it. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists now tonight.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017, he's come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player.
And you have to appreciate the all-out effort Jaden Ivey gives you on the court. He works so hard to find ways to get involved and prove he belongs here.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
And here's Ivy following Porzingis' 3. Here's Edey, guarded by Robinson. Mobley sets the pick for White to the paint. Mobley kicks to Ivy. 4 on the shot clock. Makes it off the glass. Ivy's got 15 points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Outside, Ball. Pass to Porzingis. Goes up on the wing. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Ivy with it. Mobley outside. Wide, a screen on Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. Back to Ivy. That shot off. Excellent D there from Ball. Pass to Coulibaly. Now here's Ball. Tight defense on him. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
LaMelo, one of those guys at the top of the list in terms of excitement. This guy is capable of the spectacular.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
Ball hits them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Here's White, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And when you talk about Derek White, Doris, how impressive has his rise been?
Kevin, it's been both impressive and sometimes feels improbable. He was not highly recruited. There were no expectations on him when he arrived in the NBA. This guy has turned himself into one of the premier defenders from the guard spot, an excellent shot blocker, and so rock steady as a ball handler on the offensive end.
And the first one drops.
I think the thing that's most striking about Derek White, guys, he's capable of affecting games in so many ways. Yes, he can score it. Excellent passer and a very versatile cross-positional defender, a guy who can contribute to a good team.
And both free throws good for White. The visitors with the ball. Outside Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. And stolen by Mobley. And here they come. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Stolen by Ball. And stolen by Ivy. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivy, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
Back to Ball. And here's Tatum for 3. The rebound by Ivy. On 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Mobley, a screen on Ball. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Robinson fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Griffin's checked in for Edey. On the free throw, no good.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. The 3 from Barnes.
Boy, as good as he is on the offensive end, Jason Tatum showing he can be a factor defensively.
Here's Koulibaly, covered by Mobley. Here's Porzingis, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Porzingis has got 5 points now this quarter.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
check out some stats for Scotty Barnes. Some nice work from him over the last 10 games. He's putting up about 17 points, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. You know, you look at the numbers and you think that this is great, but we know that he's capable of even bigger production.
You know, the numbers look okay, but the eye test tells us unequivocally he is capable of more. That is the sign of a star right there.
Now, here's Ivy. 17 points in the game. Stolen by Robinson.
Third team foul. Derek White. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And DB, the measurables jump off the page for Coulibaly. 6'8", with a 7'2" arm span.
Kev, that's the kind of length that would allow somebody to be a menace defensively. Let's remember, he was the 7th pick back in 2023. The Wizards clearly very high on this young guy's potential.
That's good from Coulibaly. And he makes both free throws. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements. Griffin against Robinson. Outside Griffin. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley finds Barnes. And it's off from three-point range.
Boy, he cannot get anything to fall, but the teammates, boy, have they delivered.
Tatum on the wing. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Griffin looking it over. And the layup's good off the glass. Griffin's got 8 points.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Pass to Tatum. Over Barnes. Out to Porzingis. This one for 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. White the pass to Mobley. Griffin a screen on Porzingis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Porzingis.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
In the game, he shot 6 of 7 from the line.
He has come through in a big way at the foul line in this game.
Throw good, Mobley.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Both teams deciding to change it up. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
Guys, what you love about Evan Mobley is his ability to impact the game at both ends. Obviously, defense is ahead of the offense right now, but that offense is really growing.
Now, here's Tatum. 9 points in the game so far. There's Ball with the 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got assist number 7 for him tonight. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves!
He's checked in for Jaden Ivey. And let's take a second to recognize the rookies who have been doing a terrific job distributing the basketball this past month. Porzingis against Griffin. George with the screen on Porzingis. Mobley the pass to Highland. No good. Shot missing. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Pass to Porzingis. Here's the three. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. Ellis finds Griffin. George against Tatum. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley is in a zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
Outside Porter. Back to Ball. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. 27 points for LaMelo Ball. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Pass to Mobley. Porter with a block.
Good work on the defensive end for Porter Jr. Timing things just right there to get the block.
Griffin against Ball. Driving to the basket. And Ball slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Pass to Porter. Johnson outside. Here's Messi. He's got 6. Beyond the arc. And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by Porter. Porter's got his 3rd assist on the night. Highland passes to George. Mobley sets the pick for George. And they get it back.
And the offensive rebounding really the story here today. Even with the big lead, they're still showing more hustle on the board.
Pass to Johnson. Deflects the pass. 5 on the clock. Outside Porter. There's the triple. Good D by Mobley.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Mobley sets the pick for George. To the paint. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That one on Porter.
Boy, Evan Mobley getting more and more capable as an offensive player. Draws the contact nicely right there.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one. Throw good, Mobley.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
Edey's checked in for Griffin. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Hitting it beautifully here in the third, 56% from the field. Johnson outside. Porter a screen on Ellis. Johnson against Ellis. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. Pulls from the top of the key. Edey with the rebound. Doing well. They're at 45%. For the lead, Mobley trying to free himself up. And there's the nice layup by Ellis. Ellis has got 13. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
And it's sent back by George.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Highland's shot is good.
Wow, Bones Highland cashing in from range. You'd love to see that.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. Looking now at some numbers for Jaden Ivey. .149 left in the third quarter. Ellis against Johnson. They need this. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter. Gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Pass to George. And he banks in the layup. George has got 5.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Johnson. Plays it up and banks it in.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
George against Johnson. Outside, George. Pass to Edey. Now Highland. And the 3 off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside, Porter. And here is Johnson. Johnson kicks to Johnson. Pass to Porter from downtown. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
It's stolen by Johnson. From deep three-point territory. That one doesn't go. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Leading by a point. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So Johnson sitting on the bench. This is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Robinson is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Koulibaly. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Tatum in at the 3. Now here's Ivy. On the clock. Here's Heaney. The rebound by LaMelo Ball. Has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Koulibaly, bounce pass, and stolen by Ivy. And now the fast break. Ivy with the ball. And Ellis throws it down.
Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivy is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
Ball against Ivy. Porzingis passes the ball. Robinson a screen on Ivy. On the wing, Koulibaly. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Tatum for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's. Here's Ivy. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 4 rebounds now tonight. That's to Porzingis. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Robinson with it. Outside Tatum. Puts up a deep 3. The shot, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
The first thing people mention about Ivy is that explosiveness. The first step allows him to get downhill and really makes him effective in those ISO situations.
And he makes the first. Whitey's checked in for Ellis. And Ivy drops them both. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, this clearly an area that LaMelo Ball takes pride in, the ability to set up his guys.
Mobley outside. Back to Ivy. Robinson with the block. And he recovers it. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And stolen by White. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Gentlemen, that is about excellent concentration from Derek White. You play through the foul. Now you get the old-fashioned three-point opportunity.
And White, no good on that one.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Pass the ball to tie it up. Here's Robinson. The slam dunk by Robinson.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Now, here's Ivy. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal foul.
On Thursday, then on Saturday, they'll be taking on Klay Thompson.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Outside, Porzingis to the inside. Here's Robinson.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
At the line for the away team, David Robinson. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. He's off on the second. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6.
And this young guy, Ivy, is doing anything he wants right now, dominating in effortless fashion.
Coulibaly with it. Light covering. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Porzingis against Mobley. Porzingis can't hit. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. White looking around. Barnes sets a screen for White. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Exactly what good offensive players do. Lean into that defender. A level of physicality puts you at the free throw line.
That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw.
Yeah, but the main thing is the 2-possession lead is secure.
55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Outside Tatum. The tray. Edey with the rebound.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
Now here's Porzingis. Robinson misses. Outside White. Looking for Ivy, and he gets it there.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Ball, the pass to Porzingis. Back to Ball. Now Coulibaly. Screen by Porzingis. Here's Coulibaly. Light covering. Coulibaly, no good. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Down low. The inside shot, and it's Barnes getting it to go.
Barnes, so physical inside. He can beat you down there as well.
Outside, Porzingis. Back to Ball. Pass to Robinson. Now here's White. He's defended by Coulibaly. White dishes to Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And man, can Ivy
fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
Now Robinson. And here is Ball. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. And White kicks to Ivy. Porzingis against Barnes. Pass to Edey. Now here's White. Teardrop shot, and it's blocked. And they get it back. Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Here's Ball. Low block shot. That's tipped. Fires the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. White's got 6 points in the quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Robinson on the wing. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Ball sends a screen for Tatum. Out left to the wing. Ball against Ivy. Ball no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Here's Koulibaly. Ball with it. Trying to get something going, and he lays it up and in. Ball's got 31 points.
What a finish by LaMelo Ball. Thin frame, but that length at 6'7", he can mix it up now.
And White kicks to Ivy. Inside, here's Edey. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And smart pick and roll play by Ivy. He saw a chance to open things up for a teammate and took it.
Koulibaly up top. Light covering. Got a piece of it. Outside, Ball. From deep three-point land. And it's White with the rebound.
And they've controlled the boards, and that's a big reason why they're controlling the lead.
Pass to Edey. To the paint. Ivy with the bucket. Ivy's got 26 points.
And he's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
Koulibaly with it. Ball, a screen on White. Koulibaly with it. White's there. Back to Ball. Banked in off the glass. Ball's got 4 points this quarter.
Wow, LaMelo is always a tough matchup, but tonight, almost impossible.
About 47% here in the fourth. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. From our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Now, here's Ivy. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock. 28 points for him.
With no time to spare, Ivy was ready for that one.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Tatum. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Right the pass to Mobley. And here's Ivy. And the layup is good. Ivy's got 30 points.
And using that quickness to maneuver around the paint that time. What a play from Ivy.
Pass to Coulibaly. Right side Robinson. .116 left in the fourth quarter. A shot, no good. Now, here's Ivy. To the inside. Here's Mobley. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Here's Ellis. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Now, here's Ball. Traps in the tray. Ball's got 36. 40 seconds left in the fourth. And George kicks to Mobley. Ellis left side. White against Porter. Pass to Edey. In the corner, it's Mobley. From past the arc. And David Robinson pulls it down. Ball, the pass to Porter. Kicks it out to Johnson. Grabs the rebound again. He holds in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
despite the effort to create. Super teams. The league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Drew Holiday out there with Murray. Then there's Mark Williams. Then there's Edwards. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
And for Jacksonville, we've got Amir Coffey. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Pass to Coffey. It's stolen by Holiday. Here's the break. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Murray for 3. It's hauled in by Jacksonville. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
It was. Poor.
Here's Coffey. He's covered by Holiday. Coffey, the pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Williams grabs the board. Here's Vancouver. 11 unanswered points for him. Edwards for 3. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Give him credit. Improving in the second quarter. Just great adjustments.
And here's Jacksonville now. They trail by 1, and that'll launch a 4-game homestand for them. Here's Leonard, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Edwards for 3. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for Jacksonville. And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch it, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching it.
Now here's Leonard. 6 points for him.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Murray from outside. It's hauled in by Jacksonville.
It was a lockdown effort defensively, contesting shots and really protecting the painted area.
Boy, I tell you what, I think you got to really appreciate the grit, getting dirty, staying engaged. That's really what defense is all about. Boy, nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Now here's Holiday. No points so far. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Jamal Murray. 1 shot.
1 shot.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A., because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
And Jacksonville making a change here. Klingon, he's checked in for Ayton. Bataze comes in for Harris. Norman Powell, he's checked in for Leonard. And Tim Hardaway subbed in for Coffey. Jacksonville trails by 3. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Powell outside. Bataze with a screen. Powell in the post. He's against Murray. McDaniels. The shot from the low post is good. McDaniels got 5. Vancouver shooting only 42%. To the wing on the left. The 3 from Bamba. Another 3 for Vancouver.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Klingon. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Pass to Bataze. McDaniels with it. Launches it. The rebound by Bamba.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Now here's Murray. 10 points for him. Count it.
Much more efficient this quarter, feeling more and more confident.
Jacksonville trails by 6. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Hardaway. Takes a 3. Drills it from deep. 5 points in the game.
Encouraging to see Hardaway Jr. knock it down from there, proving he can do damage from this area.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Powell outside. Now here's Hardaway. He's closely guarded. Here's Klingon. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Boy, excellent recognition from Hardaway Jr. to find his teammate there. This guy's an unselfish player.
Now Murray. 14 points for him. Bamba, a screen on Powell. Here's Murray. And the jumper from the wing offline. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Vancouver ahead. They're up by 3. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, this team gave up a run. Any concern in particular for you here at the half?
It's early in the game. We started off the game well, but you got to keep playing. The weak side's got to react. You got to read the ball correctly. You have to be able to get in and get out and challenge shots.
Thank you, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
What time it is? It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. And measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
The pace of this game is suiting them well, and it makes sense. After all, they're the ones setting it up.
Yeah, that's what you want. Establish the tempo while staying under control. They can run away with this literally.
Okay, fellas, now we'll look at the sharpshooters lining up for the three-point contest.
Now that we're close to knowing who will be participating, some of these guys may be in the gym early and leaving late, shooting threes.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Here's Kidd. We've got Anthony Edwards. He's out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Williams in at the power forward position. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half. And Ayton with the stuff.
And he's got such great hands. Ayton corrals rebounds and doesn't lose his touch on follow-ups.
Pass to Marion. Back to Williams. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Chamberlain. The kick out to Williams. Here's Marion. Clock at 6. Chamberlain passes to Edwards. Hits the trifecta. Edwards got 15.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Outside Hardaway. The 3 is up. Williams grabs the board. Vancouver leading by 4. Here's Marion. Making a mark on the offensive end. Scoring around 13 a game. Wing shot on the way. And all around the rim that time before dropping. 17 points in the game.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Kidd, the pass to Leonard. Down low. Here's Ayton. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Pass to Chamberlain. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Marion. He's covered by Ayton. Marion misses. Jacksonville trails by 4. McDaniels inside. Guarded by Edwards. And here's McDaniels. Hardaway from outside. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Here's a look at some numbers for him. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. McDaniels can't hit. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Huskies. They lead by 4. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. On target from range.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's McDaniels. 5 points in the game. It's tipped.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Kidd with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Kidd's got 10 points.
Kidd doing a nice job snaking inside. I like that move. Terrific. That maneuvering, eel-like, all the way to the rim.
Here's Marion. Edwards for 3. It's hauled in by Jacksonville. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hardaway on the wing. On Tim Hardaway's best nights, Clark, he can light it up from the perimeter.
Yeah, he's got a great stroke and can pose matchup problems when he's got it going. When that happens, it forces opponents to adjust their defensive posture. So he's extremely valuable when he gets it going, knocking down shots on the perimeter.
Now here's Edwards. 22 points for him. Pass to Marion. And the three-pointer goes. He has 6.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Kidd, the pass to Ayton. Outside Hardaway. Now here's Leonard. Guarded closely. Fades. Vancouver with a rebound. Williams has got 11 rebounds in the game.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Here's Chamberlain, and Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
That's 4 fouls for him tonight. He needs to pick his battles wisely going forward.
A 3 off the inbound. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 8 now. Hardaway against Williams. Hardaway, the pass to Leonard. Here's Ayton. 5 on the clock. Now here's Leonard. The D's right on him. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Outside Holiday. Pass to Edwards. Jacks up a 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 9th assist of the game now.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Kidd. He's got 10. And here's Ayton. Now here's Leonard. Knocked loose. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Black's checked in for Holiday. And Jacksonville making a change here. Four on the clock. Fires away from way outside. Vancouver with a rebound.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Connects from downtown. Edwards has got 18 points in just the second half.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Jacksonville again can't hit.
You know, the fact is, he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Pass to Chamberlain. To the middle. Here's Williams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Vancouver.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And he makes a first. And we hear about the unwritten rules of sports sometimes, Clark. What are some of those in the NBA?
Well, you try not to ever foul an airborne player. I think most players are really sensitive to that. Don't disrespect the other team. Be professional and sportsmanlike when you've got a margin of victory that doesn't need to be added on to. In other words, don't run up the score. Don't try to get numbers for the sake of numbers. Play the game, play to win, and do it with respect at all times.
Jacksonville trails by 17. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Hardaway. Klingen. Rebounded by Marion. Marion's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Edwards outside. It's rebounded by Batase. Jacksonville shooting only 36% so far in this game. Pass to Klingen. They still need this. Going inside. Ooh, Williams with the block. Here's Marion. He's got 6. Edwards, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Kidd. Sinks that one from the post. Kidd's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
Edwards with it. 30 points in the game. And Edwards slams it in.
Basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Jacksonville trails by 17. Here's Kidd. 12 points for him. Here's Hardaway. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
Pass to Black. Hardaway against Williams. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
You know, his free throw percentage has dropped this year, but not really enough to raise any red flags or become alarmed about it.
McDaniels is checked in for Jacksonville. Connect comes in for Powell. And Williams no good on that one. Jacksonville trails by 19. And here's Connect outside. Unable to get that one. Isaac against McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Picked by Isaac. Here's the 3. Edwards, no good. Jacksonville shooting just 26% in the third. It's stolen by Isaac. Here's Black. McDaniels covering. Launches a 3. Edwards can't hit.
Boy, and that is a bunch of rebounds for a player who's not the biggest guy out there.
Isaac against Hardaway. Six to shoot. Vancouver with a rebound. Isaac's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Edwards.
2 minutes.
Can't get it to fall.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
McDaniels passes to Hardaway. to snap the cold streak. That one drops for him. Hardaway's got 7 points in the game.
Tell you what, there's not much the defense can do about that. I mean, Hardaway Jr. just has a special knack for making difficult shots.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Kidd. He's got 12. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Outside Edwards. They swipe it. 56 seconds left to play in the third.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Kidd. 14 points for him.
What a wingspan Isaac has. I mean, this guy is incredible at denying shots, and he loves to do it.
Yep, that one goes.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Jacksonville shooting a low 29% since halftime. Hardaway against Murray. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Hardaway. Pure from three-point range. 10 points for him. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Vancouver. Over 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for Jacksonville, we've got Kawhi Leonard, McDaniels out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's Kidd in at the point.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Here's Black inside. Here's Murray. And Grant with the 65 games rule for player awards. It did seem there was a real reduction in load management.
Yeah, BA, and I liked it. The Stars played more early on, but we also saw a lot of them get banged up by the playoffs. So it seems there's still a balance to be struck.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Jacksonville shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Here's Kidd. Ayton with a screen to the inside. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Kidd is a talented playmaker. He knows how to run sets and generate shots for his teammates.
Outside Murray. Lets it go from 14. And he hits the jumper for 2. Murray's got 19 points.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Here's Kidd. They set the pick to the paint. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
4th personal foul. First team foul.
And you see player training methods, Grant, a lot more than just running and getting shots up.
And you know, B.A., what interests me, players not just training their bodies better than ever, but also their minds. They're working on hand-eye coordination drills and just all kinds of stuff to enhance their reflexes.
Vancouver making a switch here. Holiday is checked in. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. 4-3. It's hauled in by Jacksonville. Here's Kidd. Pass to McDaniels. Hits a three-pointer.
This is where McDaniels has put in a lot of work, catching and shooting with confidence.
Here's Chamberlain. From downtown. The offensive rebound. Goes back up. Can't capitalize inside. Jacksonville trails by 17. Hardaway up top. Hardaway with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. Vancouver with a rebound. Marion's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Drives to the hoop. Stripped away. The floater. Kidd with the bucket.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to his shot. That's good work.
Pass to Black from behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but, man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Here's Hardaway. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hardaway Jr. knows his role on this team, which is to provide scoring and leadership.
Tim Hardaway Jr. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Vancouver making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Alvarado's checked in for Jacksonville. Hardaway hits them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. And hey, you're on the big screen. You must have left your dancing shoes at home. Everybody dance.
Jacksonville. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce to see how Kawhi Leonard's doing. Allie.
Guys, I was able to catch up with Jacksonville's head athletic trainer. The initial reports are saying that this is a serious injury and that he'll likely miss significant playing time. All that said, he's already back in the game. Some serious toughness on display tonight.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second free throw. Jacksonville trails by 15. They're running! And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And the toughness McDaniels plays with is impressive. He doesn't back down from any defender inside.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor, love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value-utility guy.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
And now's the time for them to step on the gas pedal. Don't let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line, not to it. Keep the pressure on.
Wilt Chamberlain, 3rd personal foul, 4th team foul. At the line for Jacksonville, Jason Kidd, 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Kidd, such a great two-way threat who makes everybody around him better. What a player.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Vancouver leading by 15. Pass to Williams. Here's Chamberlain. McDaniels covering. Tries it from 16.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
Fires in the triple.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Jacksonville again can't hit. For Vancouver, they've gone 4 for 10 in the 4th. Pass to Holiday. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Jacksonville.
He still hasn't been able to convert from the field. He's just struggling to find his shot.
Can't be overzealous trying to stop Hardaway Jr. because this is what will get you in trouble.
2 foul. At the line for Jacksonville, Tim Hardaway Jr. taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
one's good from Hardaway. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Vancouver. Hardaway hits them both.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
Here's Marion, defended by Hardaway. Left block shot on the way. Edwards for three. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's Jacksonville trails by 16. Leonard passes to Ayton. Here's Kidd. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Holiday. Pass to Edwards.
It'll be a turnover. Jacksonville ball.
For Jacksonville, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Now Ayton. Back to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Inside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Vancouver leading by 16. To the inside. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Leonard outside. Back to Daniels. Here's Kidd. Pass to Ayton. Down low. Here's Hardaway. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Mark Williams.
When Hardaway Jr. is forcing the issue like that, it draws the defense's attention, and I like his aggressiveness as a scorer.
First one falls for him. Hardaway hits them both. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Vancouver. It's a 14-point game. Chamberlain passes to Holiday. Here's Marion, defended by Hardaway. Pass to Holiday for 3. Buries it from 3.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Now here's Leonard. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. Hardaway against Holiday. And there's the lob. And stolen by Leonard. Here's McDaniels. Oh, a dunk and a foul. A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
At the line for Jacksonville, Jaden McDaniels. Shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good, McDaniels.
Guys like McDaniels, who can guard just about any position on the floor, extremely valuable these days.
Edwards finds Holiday. Back to Edwards. The 3 ball. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Hardaway. Yep, that one goes. Hardaway's got 15 points here in the second half.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Outside, Williams. And here's Edwards outside. Gets hauled in by Jacksonville. Kid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Ooh, Williams with the block. Edwards against Leonard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
B.A., I love his mentality, not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates, and he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
That one's off.
A superstar level talent for sure. Anthony Edwards is awesome, but I like his competitive spirit as much as his skills.
And the second free throw is good.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
Kidd, the pass to Hardaway. Here's Kidd. They set the screen. Here's McDaniels. Vancouver with a rebound. Williams has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Edwards. Inside, Edwards lays it in.
Well, he's filling it up right now, getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
Outside McDaniels. To the middle. Here's Kidd. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Holiday passes to Williams. To the inside. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 7 points here in the quarter.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
On the court is your squad. It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise.
Vancouver leading by 11. Edwards for three. Drops in the three. Edwards got 46.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And here's Jacksonville now. Ayton passes to Kidd. Leonard looking over the floor. Four on the clock. And he's going for the oop here. Got a hand on it. And here's Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
Anthony Edwards taking 2 shots.
Throw good, Edwards. And both free throws good for Edwards. There's 1:54 left in the game. Here's Kidd. Pass to Ayton. Now here's Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Back to Ayton. Leonard on the wing. Vancouver with a rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense. And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Huskies.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Ayton with a screen. Here's Hardaway. Oh, drains the 19-footer. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Williams. Here's Edwards. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Edwards got 53 points.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Holiday. Kidd, the pass to Leonard. Rebounded by Marion.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Edwards against Hardaway. And he gets that one. Edwards got 55.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And so Vancouver takes the win, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. And now, time for our player of the game, Anthony Edwards.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA. And they're weathering a big absence. Nothing too serious, thankfully. And a chance for the others to step up.
It's tough enough to win in this league when you're at full strength. Missing a cornerstone player makes it that much harder.
A look at San Diego's starting group. We've got Lonzo Ball. Jackson is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Jordan in at the 2. Desmond Bane out there with Rondo. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Nowitzki in at the 5 spot. And what a matchup. We have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now here's Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Ball against Rondo. For 3. Eason grabs the board. And it's Rondo in the corner. No good on that one. Excellent D there from Ball. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Holmgren.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And what a season he's had at the foul line thus far. 86% from the line.
First free throw is good.
I'd like to call a little attention to Ball's determination, both on and off the court. You throw a challenge at him, and he will do everything in his power to overcome it.
Ball hits them both. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. We talked about the big man, Jaren Jackson Jr., and specifically how to defend him. The coach said he's a guy that can score from all 3 levels. Our guys have to be on him and active defensively as soon as he touches the ball. Coach needs his team to bring the energy tonight, and we'll see if they can respond. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here is Jordan. After the three-pointer from Desmond Bane. Jordan. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Pass to Holmgren. To the middle. Wants to get it to Bane, and does. Now Nowitzki. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for your home team, Dirk Nowitzki. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He misses the free throw.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
And he's good on the second. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Ball against Rondo. Outside Jordan. It's Hart on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's Bain. Last game out, he had 14. Pass to Eason. Nowitzki with the screen on ball. Here's Rondo. It's hauled in by San Diego.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Yeah, your second unit, those reserves, they can swing a game.
Holmgren against Hart. Pass to Rondo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And Rondo's handle has always been filthy. I mean, almost unguardable when he's pulling off the move like that.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. We've got a moment now to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for him.
And those are some numbers that he can't be happy about. His rebounding totals have taken a dip over the past few months. He's got to get back to giving the kind of effort on the boards we were seeing from him earlier.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Ball kicks to Jackson. Jordan outside. Pass to Hart. Clock at 6. And they're running. Jumps up. And the dunk by Eason.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Hart with it. Jackson with it. Launches it. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
One of many weapons in Jackson Jr.'s arsenal. He can spot up on you and make it look too easy.
And Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact.
Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, reading the defense, knowing exactly what's needed at each moment. That's one of Jordan's unsung talents.
Pass to Holmgren. Bain against Jordan. Bain passes to Holmgren. Nowitzki sets a screen for Rondo. And there's the drive. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Yeah, you want to be successful. You got to make Rondo beat you with his jumper. You can't allow him to torch you on the drive.
Pass to Jordan. Jackson, a screen on Eason. Down low. Holmgren with the steal. 3-on-3. Eason against Hart. Holmgren sets the screen for Eason. And here is Bain. Holmgren with a screen on Jordan. Bain, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And the home team has possession. They trail by 1.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possession should make this a much more contested game.
Here's Holmgren. San Diego getting their last shot to go in. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
Jackson setting the pick here for Jordan. Outside Jackson, pass to Hart. Gobert with a screen for Hart. Driving inside. Gobert gets the bucket.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Now Holmgren. No good from outside. Now Jordan. He's got 8. And the rejection by Holmgren. And the dunk by Jackson. And here's Rondo. Pass to Holmgren. He's in with it. Now here's Nowitzki. Fires from deep. Gobert with the block.
And there's a reason Gobert has led the league in block shots. And a moment here to see the numbers for Desmond Bain. He's putting up about 16 points a game, 4 assists and 4 rebounds. And he does so much for this team, but it starts with the way he leads the offense.
And he's willing to take on the scoring load. And look, he is more than capable of delivering.
Five to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. A shot by McConnell, no good.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with it.
Yeah, you're not going to just have the green light for long if you're chucking up bombs like that.
In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked on, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. And here is Hart after the three-pointer from Chet Holmgren.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. San Diego with some changes. Jackson, he's checked in for Gobert. Vassell comes in for Josh Hart, and it's Carter in for Ball. Here's Landale. Back to Collins. Pass to McConnell. Here's McCain. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Landale. All 3 off the mark. San Diego leading by 4. To the paint. And the shot falls short this time.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Pass to McCain. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Richard, at what part of the season do these road trips become more grueling?
I'd say right about now. You're over halfway through the season. The aches and pains start to set in. Not being in your bed, though, that can be the toughest part.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for San Diego. Outside, Jordan. Vassell outside. And he lays it straight in. And San Diego leads by 4.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Carter against McConnell. Pass to McCain. Here's Landale. Here's McCain. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage.
Now, here's Vassell. They set the pick. A three-pointer, no good. In his first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Here's McConnell. Another shot. It's hauled in by San Diego.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Vassell. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Jordan, right side. Good on the bucket.
Michael Jordan.
Now it's a 6-point San Diego lead.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Landale. Scoreless thus far. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Pass to Jordan. Hunter on the wing. Drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the first. Carter against McConnell. Landale pass to Whitehead. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. San Diego leading by 7. Vassell outside. Outside Jackson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And that concludes the first quarter of play. San Diego ahead. They lead by 7. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for San Diego.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
They've got Tari Eason. Whitehead out there with Rajon Rondo. And it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Nowitzki in at the pivot, manning the middle. And for San Diego, we've got Jaren Jackson. Carter out there with Devin Vassell. Then it's G.G. Jackson. Now here's Holmgren. 8 points his last outing. Rondo passes to Nowitzki. It's hauled in by San Diego.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Now here's Vassell. 9 points last game out. Shot clock at 6. They set the screen. Outside Carter. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Defended by Holmgren. Vassell outside. Whitehead with the rebound. Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. Rondo with it. He had 15 points last outing. Pass to Whitehead. Nice defense by Vassell. San Diego leading by 8. Outside Jackson. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now Holmgren. He's got 5. From down in the low post. It goes. Holmgren's got 7 points. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Baines check in for Whitehead. A moment here now to see the numbers for Michael Jordan.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
Now here is Carter. Last game he had 10 points. Inside, here's Jackson. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. To the middle, here's Nowitzki. And the rejection by Jackson. Floats one, and Carter lays it up and in. Carter's got the lead up to 10 now for San Diego.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Nowitzki outside. It's hauled in by San Diego.
He's just basically a body out there right now, nothing else. The team is struggling, and he hasn't been able to help them out at all.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Eason. Back to Rondo. To the inside. And there's the second dunk to finish it off.
Explosion to the rim. Bang, not backing down.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for San Diego. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. And here's Jackson. Knocked away. It's stolen by Eason. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Gobert, he's checked in for San Diego. All comes in for Carter. Rondo on top. Outside, Bain. Nowitzki with the screen on Vassell. Bain. Rebounded by Jackson. San Diego leading by 8. And here is Ball. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. Right side Jackson. Vassell wide open. San Diego with another miss. Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Eason passes to Holmgren. Clock at 6. Eason finds Holmgren.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. San Diego with some changes. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Jackson. And Jordan subbed in for Vassell. Here's Rondo. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. There's the drive. Shot by Eason, no good. San Diego leading by 10. Jordan inside, working on Holmgren. Jordan finds Jackson. Now here's Ball. Shoots the 3. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist. Ball's got 5 now.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Rondo passes to Eason. Holmgren with a screen on Hart. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Collins checked in for Nowitzki. Now, here's Jordan. Pass to Hart from the arc. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Rondo. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
It's underrated, but Rondo possesses terrific strength. Even when you get the contact, he has a way of being able to create and finish shots.
And guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
And Gobert kicks the ball. Jackson with the screen. Fires for 3. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for San Diego.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Holmgren wide open. And it's good coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got 3 assists in the game. San Diego leading by 8. Now here's Hart. Nothing on the board. Gobert with a screen on Bane. Got a piece of it. Shoots it. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Pass to Rondo. Jackson with it. He's picked up by Rondo. Here's Gobert. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Rondo. Holmgren with it. Guarded by Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a very clean 5 of 7. San Diego, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Pass to Jordan. Puts it up from 7. And Gobert throws it down.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The ball at a 43% rate here in the second. Now Holmgren. Bain with it. He has 5. Collins setting the pick for Bain. Over Hart. The rebound by Jordan.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Ball against Rondo. Jordan kicks to Hart. Gobert the screen. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Jordan. And Jordan throws it down.
It's just one of those nights where Jordan can do no wrong offensively. And let's talk about the endurance to go along with it. Wow.
Now here's Rondo. 7 points in the game. Here's Holmgren. That one, no good. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Here's Hart. And he makes good on the layup. Hart's got the lead up to 14 now for San Diego.
And not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Rondo passes to Collins. Here's Holmgren. Back to Collins. Over Gobert. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Now here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
The strong finish from Jackson Jr. He goes up with power inside the paint.
Thing has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. We've got 1:08 left now here in the second. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. It's hauled in by San Diego. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And here we go. Here's Rondo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
You're having a lot of success from the line here in the second quarter.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
That free throw, no good.
And there's no denying that Rondo is a wizard with the ball, exceptional at exploiting holes in the defense.
And he sinks the second. 46 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Has to Gobert. Outside for Jordan. And a miss there on the triple. And just 39% in the second quarter. McConnell passes to Rondo. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Michael Jordan.
And like the physicality he brings to the floor. Outstanding at drawing fouls while shooting.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for San Diego. They've led by as many as 14 points. With 1 on the clock, and it's good, 2 points. Jordan's got 14 points for the game. And so we wrap up the first half. San Diego leads by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. So solid. One more time, a round of applause.
This organization is just elated by adding Jason Tatum. Scores from all 3 levels, a better three-point shooter than many scouts ever thought he'd be. Also, he's a plus in the locker room. He would fit in very well.
Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the home team.
Poor execution for them offensively. Settling for bad shots far too often. Recipe for disaster.
Man, Kenny, your optimism is infectious. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Michael Jordan in this game, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
San Diego leading by 13. They've got Nowitzki. Tari Easton is out there with Holmgren. Then there's Desmond Bain. And it's Rondo in at the point. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Now Easton. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. Nowitzki against Gobert. Nowitzki, the pass to Rondo.
Yeah, Rondo just isn't afraid of getting hammered on the inside. Remarkable at getting under the skin of his opponents and forcing the issue.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. And here is San Diego now. A 12-point game. To Gobert. Now Jordan, guarded by Bain.
And right there, you see how quickly MJ gets into the air. Yet another one of his natural gifts.
Come get it, come get it. Rondo with it. And he converts the layup. And that's 13 points for Rajon Rondo.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Even dating back to his high school days, Desmond Bain was overlooked as a prospect.
Yeah, he wasn't even ranked by any major recruiting services. That just lets you know that the scouts don't always get it right. Then he fell to the 30th pick in the 2020 draft. He's made a lot of teams regret passing on him.
Now here's Rondo. Rudy Gobert missing his last shot. Nowitzki for 3.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Bane passes to Rondo. Pass to Holmgren. Puts up a 3. The shot, no good. San Diego leading by 12. Inside, Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Bane. He has 5. Buries the long-range jumper.
He's never one to hold the ball. If Bane's shot isn't there, he just moves it.
Jordan kicks to Gobert. To the paint. Bane with the steal. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Lets it go. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. San Diego, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And you know how that play's going to end. Jordan in the air, adjusting effortlessly.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
On the court, your home squad. All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time.
We have a break in the action. Now let's check out the league's best shooting teams.
Just tremendously disciplined offensively, always looking for the best possible shot. That's how they've gotten that field goal percentage to skyrocket.
Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
Now, here's Holmgren. 12 points for him. 6 to shoot. Payton for 3. They get the rebound. Nowitzki, good.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Jackson, a screen on Eason. Outside for Jackson. Oh, good with the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Pass to McCain. Stolen by Ball. By himself. And Ball slams it in.
A fantastic two-way threat. Once Ball grabs the steal, he's looking to take it all the way.
Nowitzki outside. Here's McCain. Nowitzki a screen. A nice shot by McCain.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Ball, the bounce pass. Jordan kicks to Hart. Jackson setting the pick here for Hart. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's McCain. Payne for 3. It's hauled in by San Diego. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's McCain. He's covered by Ball. High post, Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. In the corner, it's Payne. There's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Baines got 8 points.
There's a nice continuity to their offense when Baines hitting shots from all over the court.
Outside Jackson. Jordan outside. Count that bucket. Jordan's got 8 points in the quarter.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Outside, Payne. There's a screen. Pass to McCain. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. He has 6.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
And here is Hart. He's covered by Eason. With some arc. Ball no good.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Pass to McCain. Here's Holmgren. Here's McCain. He's covered by Ball. Nowitzki with the screen on Ball. It's stolen by Gobert. Ball feeling it out a bit. Ball sets a screen for Hart. Now, here is Jordan. Guarded by Payne. Gobert with a screen on Holmgren. Here's Hart, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Vassell, he's checked in for San Diego. Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Pass to Landale. Here's McCain. Nifty move. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Outside Jordan. Here's Jackson. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And the ball around 43% from the floor so far in the third quarter. Whitehead passes to McConnell. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
San Diego leading by 10. Now Ball. 10 points for him. Jordan outside. San Diego needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. A putback. It's good on the putback.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. And a quick look at how San Diego's schedule is shaping up. On Saturday, they'll be playing against Damian Lillard. And then on Wednesday.
And just looking ahead to what's on tap, there are a lot of winnable games for them, but you can't go into the stretch with that mentality. You've got to focus on what's in front of you and bring it every night.
Collins setting the pick for Rondo. Here he goes. It's hauled in by San Diego. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Jordan the pass to Ball. Back to Jordan. Shot clock at 5. And Jordan slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
Nice job capturing the moment on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. McConnell finds Rondo. Collins a screen on Jordan. Here's Rondo. No good on that one. Jordan with some nice D. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for San Diego. They lead by 14.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside, Jordan. Over Rondo. Landale grabs the miss. Being a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Here's Rondo. Makes a big height bounce and goes in. Rondo's got 15.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Jordan kicks the ball. 1:25 left to play here in the third.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and get people quality shots.
Ball against McConnell. Right side, Rondo. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
This will make 5 trips now to the free throw line for him tonight. That one is off.
And as many times as we've seen him at the free throw line tonight, I think by now we know what's going to happen.
Tari Eason's checked in for Whitehead. Carter, he's checked in for San Diego. Good on the second free throw. 1:05 left in the third. Michael Jordan on the wing. He's covered by Rondo. Jordan kicks to Carter. Pass to Jackson. 5 on the clock. Here's Jordan. Drops in the layup for 2. Jordan's got 26.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Now Eason. Rondo scanning the floor. Over Jordan. They get it back. Landale misses. San Diego leading by 15. Carter against McConnell. For the 3. A nice shot by Carter. Carter's got 8.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And so it's San Diego with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Taking a look at San Diego, we've got Devin Vassell. Jaren Jackson is out there with G.G. Jackson. Then there's Carter Holmgren. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Now that's got to excite Holmgren's fans. If he keeps improving his handles, watch out.
Defended by Holmgren. Pass to Vassell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Desmond Bane.
Nice fake out by Vassell. There's a lot of nuance to his game.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for San Diego.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
And that one falls for Vassell.
Look, if there's one thing that we've learned about Vassell since he came into the league is that he is a tough competitor. He will battle each and every night.
Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Jock Landale. Both shots good from the stripe.
Such an important part of this team. Vassell, a great athlete who can guard multiple positions on the court. That's so valuable.
McConnell passes to Bane. Nowitzki sets a screen for Bane. Shoots over Vassell. Can't nail the jumper.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
At the line for San Diego, Soto. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. And the NBA helping establish academies and even leagues, Greg, on foreign soil. Do you expect more to come?
I do, Kevin. I think the league recognizes it has a big role to play in the expansion of the game globally. Investments being made with the long-term view in mind.
Now here's Nowitzki. And it goes down 2 points.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Bane against Vassell. Defended by Holmgren. Good D by Holmgren. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter start. Bane, no good.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Carter kicks to Vassell. Fires the 3. Cranes the 3-pointer. And San Diego leads by 21.
Much more comfortable from deep. Vassell finding that stroke.
Eason against Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes a 3. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Carter finds Vassell. Some people, RJ, have called for fewer regular season games. Could that help?
Absolutely not. If Kareem Abdul-Jabbar can take commercial flights and have to stay the night over and play 82 games, I think that the teams today can play 82 games.
And San Diego making a change here. Ball's checked in. They get a hand on it. Jackson has the open look. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Eason against Jackson. Up top, Eason. Clock at 6. Back to McConnell. It's hauled in by San Diego.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Ball from long range. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's falling here since. How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And here is Ball. Defended by Holmgren. Ball against McConnell. Ball no good.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Now, here's McConnell. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. Good on the 13-footer.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Vassell with it. Lets it fly from 18. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Vassell's got 7 points for the quarter. Pass to Holmgren. Greg, every year we have the Best Teammate Award. What are some of those qualities that you admire in a great teammate?
You know, Kevin, you want guys who make you better and who make it fun to come to work every day. In the end, teammates are like family. So trust, commitment, and just enjoying being with one another, it matters.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. Vassell's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for San Diego. Pass to Eason. Holmgren sets the screen for Eason. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Eason. The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Vassell, no good. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. And now San Diego on the break. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Holmgren can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for San Diego. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Something Vassell is only improving at, recognizing these chances to drop an easy dime.
McConnell passes to Nowitzki. Pass to Bain. Holmgren with a screen on Vassell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bain with the bucket.
This is the defense Bain attracts, and he's superb at fending them off.
San Diego leading by 23. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, Michael Jordan.
Man, his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. At the top of the key, Gobert. Ball against Eason. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. RG, what have you noticed about the young players that enter the NBA today?
Unfortunately, the NBA is now tasked with teaching players how to play basketball. The NBA wasn't a teaching league 20 years ago. Now it is. A lot of players are spending their first, second, and even third year learning how to play basketball. That was not always the case. They used to go to college and play for Hall of Fame coaches for 4 years.
The first one falls. And the league limiting players from making public trade demands, which I guess makes sense. That's a big change from the past, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it saves franchises from being put in a tough spot, keeps a player's trade value high, which helps the team they're leaving.
He's perfect from the line this time. San Diego leading by 21. Outside, Ball. Jordan, that's for 2. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game. Pass to Holmgren. Rondo with a screen for Holmgren. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Jordan looking it over. Gobert finds Ball. Gobert with a screen for Jordan. To the inside. And finished off by Gobert.
Coming off the pick, Jordan often takes this himself, crosses the D up that time.
Rondo against Ball. And a wide open look for Bain. Drills it from outside. Bain's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Jordan, inside. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And the league clearly focused on making regular season games matter. Greg, you think more steps are coming?
Well, let's give the league credit because they've left no stone unturned. The play-in, the in-season tournament, the 65 games rule, all implemented with that in mind.
Gobert with the block.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
The shot's good from Jordan.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Outside, Bane. Holmgren against Jackson. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Rondo. Holmgren sets the screen for Rondo. Clock at 4. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Yep, that one goes in there. And it's 9 points for Dirk Nowitzki.
There's a nuance to the passing skill of Rondo. He just is able to whip that ball around to the open man.
Here's Jordan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Desmond Bane.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Michael Jordan taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. And the league trying to get a bit more competition in the All-Star game. Greg, you got any ideas there?
Well, cash prizes seem to work well for the in-season tournament. Even a little something might help up the ante just a bit.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
Out of bounds, San Diego takes possession. And here is San Diego now. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Rondo with the steal. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for San Diego.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And this will push their record to 39 wins and a good effort tonight.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-game.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Jordan.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Now Jordan. After the missed 3 from Chet Holmgren. And Jordan slams it home.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Now, here's Bane. Here's Holmgren. Back to Bane. 5 to shoot. Holmgren with a screen on Jordan. Bane, no good. Rondo against Carter. So San Diego wins it. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Rudy, your impact on the game defensively, always something to watch. What's your approach at that end?
Just try to win games, you know, and my teammates brought out trust in me, being aggressive on the balls and try to be.
All right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's...
Coming right up, they know each game is... Welcome, fans! And taking a broader look here on Şengün.
And the scoring trend over the last few... has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
And the California starting five. Alperen Şengün out there with Sarr. Then it's Franz Wagner. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Wilkins. And the shooting guard. They've got Thompson. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Payton in at the one. Well, Grant, these two teams just faced off. It's the second game of this mini-series.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, we first saw a lot of these back in the 21-22 season, and they were added in a way to reduce travel. You know, I like them. They give you a playoff feel with the game-to-game adjustments that I love.
Pass to Adebayo. Over Şengün. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Yeah, how about Adebayo? Just discarding the defender and finishing strong.
Curry passes to Wagner. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Oden. Outside, Williams. Thompson passes to Oden. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Will Hardy gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. And no surprise, Steph Curry was the topic of conversation on how they'll defend Steph. Coach laughed, is there a way? I mean, this guy is not just a shooter. Steph's ball handling, his passing, it's what makes him an all-time great. It's always a pleasure to watch Steph Curry, and we get another chance to tonight. Guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
So he comes up empty at the line.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
Adebayo sets a screen. Thompson passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Pass to Şengün. Now Wagner. Şengün, a screen on Thompson. Here's Wilkins. And you look at his numbers, just over 20.
Wow! This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Williams. It's Thompson, high post. Pass to Adebayo. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game, Stan, catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
And it's Williams off the drive. And the shot goes in.
Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Now here's Curry. Last game for him, he had 14. Wagner with a screen on Williams. Pass to Sarr. Here's Wilkins. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. Second team.
California shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Dominic Wilkins, 2 shots.
The first one falls. Good on both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Adebayo with it. He's got 5. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Well, Adebayo never shies away from contact. He's so aggressive and forces the defense's hand.
And both free throws good for Adebayo. California trails by 3. Pass to Şengün.
And there's the patience right there. Şengün surveys the floor and finds his guy.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Outside, Williams. Now Adebayo. For three, George. Wilkins with a rebound.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Wagner outside, right wing. Here's Wilkins. Williams defending. Wilkins can't hit.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Outside Peyton. Pass to George. Adebayo, a screen on Şengün. Down low. Blocked! Wagner against Thompson. Wagner up top. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Payton finds Williams. Payton against Curry. Inside, Sarr. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Sarr's gotten his second bucket.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And so, Will Hardy calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. It's February. Let's see how things are shaping up in the East. You take a look at California. Boy, it's been a rough season for them. They're at the bottom of their conference. The three, George. The rebound by California.
I'll tell you what, once things started to go downhill, their performance plummeted. It wound up getting pretty ugly.
Yeah, they just committed too many mistakes at both ends. But credit their opponent for being disruptive.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Pass to Wilkins. Back to Curry. To the paint. And stolen by Adebayo. Payton against Curry. Here's Thompson. Tipped. Wagner outside. And here's Şengün. Back to Wagner. Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Outside Payton. Back to Thompson. Inside. Here's Williams. And a missed layup. For California, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. When one of these guys gets to the line, you can chalk up the points. Here are your top free throw shooters over the past month. Stephen Curry, number 1.
And over this stretch, his foul shooting has been exceptional. You could tell he was enjoying every single trip to the line.
Robert Williams checked in for Thompson. Bryant, he's checked in for California. Here's Wilkins. 17 points in his last outing. Now here's Adebayo. No luck on that one. Good D by Şengün. Here's Sarr. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Pass to Payton. Back to Williams. Down low. George's shot is off.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
California shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
They flat out dominated the last time these teams squared off, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, but they can expect a whole lot more resistance this time around. No team likes to lose the rebounding battle.
You know what to do. Show us your moves.
Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Pass to Adams. To the middle. Here's Jones. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, when guys like Jones elevate, watch out.
Curry against Suggs. Drummond passes to Levine. Over Jones. And Levine gets it to go on the assist from Drummond. And the Kings lead by 4. To the inside. Pass to Suggs. The kick out to Williams. Now here's Suggs. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy has hops.
Drummond with the ball. And here's Curry. Puts up a 3. Williams grabs the board.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Suggs. And it's all tied up. Suggs has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, that's just the physicality from Suggs. Fighting off defenders in close.
Coach, you look at someone like Jalen Suggs. Man, has he improved his shot.
Yeah, Brian, I think you've always loved the effort that he brings at the defensive end of the floor. But now he's a much more efficient shooter, much more decisive, and really understands his role.
Now here's Jones. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. And here's Curry. Pass to Levine. Williams defending. Wide open. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Got 7 of 15 to find the net. Here's Kamari. Suggs outside. Six on the shot clock. From the high post. Yep, that one's good. Suggs has got 6.
And when you look at Suggs' numbers, here's a guy who has really improved his shooting.
Pass to Bryant. Here's the screen by Bryant. Outside Levine. From the elbow. Williams grabs the board.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Now here's Curry, a proven scorer in this league, averaging just over 25 a game. Pass to Levine. Puts up a deep 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Jones, the pass to Suggs. Here's Kamari. And here's Adams, covered by Bryant. Adams double team. Over to the wing. Here's Williams. Drummond grabs the miss.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Levine passes to Drummond. Now here's Curry. 3-pointer. Second chance effort. And Drummond with the lay-in.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Here's Suggs. And the layup falls. Give him 8 points now.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Drummond to screen on Suggs. And here's Curry for 3. Adams grabs the miss.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
The floater. Jones misses. Outside Curry. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Steven Adams. California shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Stephen Curry, 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. We're at the end of one in a close game so far. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. They've got Bam Adebayo. Also Thompson out there. And it's Payton in at point guard. Adebayo, no good. Well, the Kings shooting 40% from the field in this one. And for the Kings, Sarr out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Shepard. Then there's Wagner. And it's Wilkins in at 2 guard. Now here's Şengün. He's scoreless. Takes the 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Left side, Payton. Here's Williams. Got a hand on it. Lets the 3 fly. Drains the triple.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for California. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Shepard. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Outside, Williams. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Man, he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Williams. And Stan, they always say for a player, confidence is such a big part of it. How can a coach instill that in a player?
Well, as your coach, I think your job is to create a system that the players believe in and they believe they can have success in. The rest of it has to come from inside of the players. They have to believe in themselves.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Dominic Wilkins.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. The first free throw is good. And Williams drops them both.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Inside. Here's Wilkins. And he banks in the layup. Wilkins has got 6.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Outside, Williams. Shot from the low block. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Williams has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, coach has to be ecstatic with how that trip down the floor went. They got the shot they wanted.
Şengün, a screen on Thompson. And Wagner gets it to go. Wagner's got his second basket of the game.
Well, it's a luxury that Wagner is so versatile in the two-man game.
Williams passes to Oden. Pass to Adebayo. The rebound by California.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Williams finds Thompson. Here's Oden. Outside Payton to the paint. Şengün with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And here's Shepard for 3. Sinks it from distance. Shepard's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looky like from 3 and capitalized.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And as we start to wrap up voting, this list of contenders for the three-point contest begins to take its final form. And I got to say, this is an impressive collection of talent.
Yeah, it sure is, B.A. Every single one of these guys has a clean shot at taking home the trophy. They are all elite shooters from three-point range.
You take a look at Curry. He's currently up there in the voting at number 2. So clearly no one is sleeping on his abilities as a lights-out three-point shooter.
Yeah, it's his long-range shooting that puts him on another level. Definitely a guy who belongs in this contest.
And the hype around this year's three-point contest has been tremendous. And it's only increasing as All-Star Weekend gets closer.
Yeah, looking at the list now, I think any of these guys could win it. Speaking just as a fan, I can't wait to see what happens.
Well, we've seen him miss a couple from the line. He's 2 for 4 so far. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Payton. Nifty move. Here's Oden. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Wagner. Checking the numbers, he's averaging close to 15 a game. Şengün with a steal. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
Outside, Williams. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. This will be his 4th shot at the line here in this one. George, he's checked in for Adebayo.
At the line for your home team, Jalen Williams. 1 shot.
One shot.
Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Now here's Payton, hovering around 19.5 points a game. His scoring has been huge for them.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Wilkins, and he dunks it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Payton passes to Oden. And here's Payton. Shots blocked. It's out of bounds. Last touch by Sarr. Shot clock at 6. Here's Williams. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Pass to Shepard. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Andre Drummond is checked in for Sarr.
Reed Shepard at the line for 1.
Gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. George finds Payton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Payton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
And, Coach, how about the Thompson twins making their impact felt in the 2023 draft?
Yeah, Brian, we've seen twins in the NBA before, albeit not very often. But these two made history that draft day, becoming the first pair of twins to be selected in the top 5 of the same draft.
Here's Williams, following the score by California. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Adds to their leads. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Wilkins. Give him 8. Rebounded by Oden. George finds Payton, and he lobs it up, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Williams is checked in for Thompson. A big group substitution here for California. Here's George. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
I like when George uses the shot fake to his advantage because he's good at fooling the defenders.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. 6 to shoot. It's deflected.
Well, Suggs is an elite on-ball defender. We don't see a lot of blocks by a guard. Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Here's Bryant. Still no points. Curry with it. Outside Levine. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
Williams, a screen on Curry. Suggs with it, now guarded by Curry. Suggs with the bucket.
Yeah, finessing his way around down low. Suggs found an opening for the score.
defended by Jones. On the wing, Curry. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
And that one falls for Curry.
And Curry's focus at this point in his career is clear: to keep winning championships.
And so Curry nails both of them. Shooting at about 51% for the game so far on this one. Curry against Suggs for three. George got it. 2 for 5 now.
It took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Levine against Jones. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Stephen Curry, shooting 1.
And the technical free throw is good. On the wing, Levine, defended by Jones. Oh, determined bucket from Levine.
Well, he might be a bit wiry, but Levine has the strength to take a bump and finish at the rim.
Here's Suggs. The rebound by California. Bryant outside. And he's going for the lob. Outside Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashes it in.
If you're looking to become a catch-and-shoot expert, Curry is the player to study. He's a master.
Suggs, the pass to George. Back to Suggs. Pass to Kamari. There's the triple. And Bryant pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now here's Levine. Bryant a screen on Jones. Here's Levine for 3. They get it back. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. He's got 5.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Jones finds Suggs. Shoots over Curry. Suggs with the bucket. Suggs has gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, too easy. I mean, for Suggs, he makes that in his sleep.
Levine surveys the D. Drummond to screen on George. Down low. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Jones. The rebound by California. 26 seconds left in the first half. George with a steal.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Pass to Curry. 3 seconds left. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs. He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line.
Shooting for California, Stephen Curry, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Curry nails both of them. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums.
Look, I know this is going.
They're really going to war for those second chance points, running guys to the offensive glass.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Jalen Williams really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Asar Thompson out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Williams, and it's Payton in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Will Hardy as we begin the second half. These are his first free throws of the game.
First team foul.
And he makes the first. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
Shooting at 49% so far in the game. Now Adebayo. Williams a screen on Wagner. Here's Adebayo. The rebound by California. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Payton against Curry. Pass to Şengün. Here's Wilkins. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. Wagner on the wing for the lead. He drops it from range. Wagner's got 7 points in the game.
Look, that's the readiness of Wagner. He's prepared to shoot the moment he catches the ball.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, my gosh. Just throw it up to the square and Bam will do the rest.
Well, the Kings shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Wagner with a screen. Pass to Wilkins. Şengün against Adebayo. Now here's Şengün. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. It's tipped, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Sarr's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Pass to Williams. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And there's the screen. Outside Payton. Here's Oden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Adebayo. He goes up again with the clock winding down. And the big finish by Adebayo.
Wow. Look at Adebayo there. Showing off a little bit, I think.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Curry. 13 points in the game. Pass to Şengün. Back to Curry. Payton with a steal. In transition, here they come. Williams from long range. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. Curry passes to Şengün. Here's Wilkins to end the run. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Out to Thompson. Back to Adebayo. Here's Williams. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Curry against Payton. Pass to Wilkins. Wagner outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's the floater. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 10 points in the game.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
Well, think about this, BA. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
Now here's Curry. He's got 13. Wagner outside. Şengün, the screen. And he hits the jumper. Wagner's got 5 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Payton against Curry. Got a piece of it.
Out of bounds. The ball goes to California.
And California making a change here. Shepard's checked in.
Reed Shepard.
California trails by 6. And there's a defensive 3-second call.
The ball goes to California.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Franz Wagner at the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, guys, from day one in this league, Wagner has been an exceptional free throw shooter.
Here's Shepard. He has 6. Clock at 6 to the middle. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Now here's Williams. Defense is right there.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Wilkins, 5th personal foul.
This will make 5 trips to the line for him tonight.
At the line for your home team, Jalen Williams, taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Levine, he's checked in for California. And he sinks the second. California trails by 4. Pass to Şengün. Outside Levine. The 3 is up. How about Levine showing off the range?
3 points.
Can't forget about Levine from deep.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Thompson with it. Outside, Williams. Shoots over Levine. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Thompson. Williams has got 9 points now in the quarter. Here's Shepard. He's got 6. Oh, they get a hand on it. Payton with a steal. And they're pushing it up. And he lobs it up top. And Adebayo slams it in.
And look how explosive Bam can be. Defenses can't do anything to stop him on the alley-oop.
Pass to Levine. Here's Shepard. Poke loose. Oh, stolen by Payton. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
At the line for 1, Gary Payton.
And that one misses. California trails by 7. Back to Levine. Off target with the open look.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Adebayo finds Williams. Adebayo, a screen on Levine. Here's Thompson into the lane. The rebound by California. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Levine. To the inside, Bryant. Good D by Adebayo. Gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the 3rd quarter. Outside Payton. Outside Williams. Just 4 to shoot. From deep 3-point land. The rebound by Shepard.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
And these are the teams that have looked to score from the paint often during this season.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
So it's California now. They trail by 7. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul, 5th team.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
In the game, he shot 6 of 7 from the line, and he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
And Williams drops them both. California trails by 9. And here's Levine. 10 points for him. And here's Bryant outside. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Kamari. Back to Williams. Here's Kamari. Covered by Bryant. Kamari, no good. The Kings have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this 3rd. On the wing, Levine. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
A well-practiced shooter. Levine has complete confidence in his shooting motion.
Adams a screen. Inside. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
California trails by 9. Levine with it. He's got 12. Williams defending. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Shepard. This one for three. Deflected. Now here's Williams. He's covered closely. Suggs surveys the D. Now here's Adams. He's covered by Levine. That's good from Adams on the assist from Suggs. Adams has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Outside Levine. Off target from three-point range.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
George outside. 1:51 left in the third. No good on the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The shot's good.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Here's Suggs, following the score by California. 1:25 left in the third quarter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Suggs. On Saturday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan. Then on Tuesday, they'll be matching up with Drew Holiday. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Shepard. California trails by 9. Outside Levine. Defended by Jones. Pass to Bryant. Pulls it in from the elbow. Paul George pulls it in.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Three-pointer. Gets the three to fall. George has got 10 points.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Pass to Şengün. Now Curry. He's covered by Suggs. And again, California, no good. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. George, good.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Now Curry. Şengün, a screen on Suggs. The three from Curry. Oh, Curry from way out there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up 11. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So the California 5 right now. We've got Sarr. Wagner is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Wilkins in at the 2-guard position. Here's Thompson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Curry. Fires the three. Corner three. Buried by Curry.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Outside, Williams. Here's Adebayo. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. Wilkins.
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Switch.
Williams finds Jones. Adebayo against Şengün. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Adebayo. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Well, when he's got space to operate inside like that, he is not going to hesitate.
And stolen by Adebayo. And here they come. Here's Thompson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for California. A great 4th quarter. Just giving up 2 points. From deep, Williams grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
It's tipped. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Pass to Sarr. Outside Curry. Here's Wilkins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep 3-point range. And again, California no good. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. Thompson against Wagner. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, you can see Thompson working on his passing and expanding his skill set.
Curry passes to Şengün. Pass to Sarr from the arc. Nails it from 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
He's a new man this half, playing with much better intensity and getting results.
Free throw's good, Adebayo.
Yeah, Bam's a little undersized for his position, but he makes up for it with great effort, athleticism, and intensity.
Outside Curry. A deep 3. Jones grabs the board. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. Payton finds Jones. Şengün against Adebayo. The rebound by California. Wagner on the wing, defended by Thompson. Outside Curry. To the wing, right side. Here's Wilkins, defended by Jones. Wilkins can't hit. Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Here's Thompson. Hauled in by Curry.
Well, with this team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Wagner, the pass to Wilkins. Outside Curry. From downtown, Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Adebayo sets a screen from 8 feet away. A rebound by California. Şengün's got rebound number 11. Here's Wilkins. Knocks down the long Jays. Wilkins has got 7 points here in the quarter.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding him.
Now here's Adebayo. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Curry. Pass to Şengün. Wagner against Payton. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Yeah, Wagner doesn't fear contact. He'll take it right into the defense down there.
Payton finds Williams. Jones with the ball. Adebayo in the post, defended by Şengün. Comes up empty down low. The Kings have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Back to Wagner. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Wagner's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, after a slow start to the game, he's been productive and efficient here in the second half.
There's a screen. Back to Payton. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Curry passes to Şengün. Pass to Wilkins. Here's the 3. Not falling for him there. 7 for 15 now. Throws it up high. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Ausar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Curry passes to Wilkins. Wagner with it, guarded by Adebayo.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Pass to Williams. Thompson with it, defended by Wagner. Here we go, one-on-one. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and he can turn this into a 3-point play.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for California?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Oh, had a nice open look right there.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. George against Wagner. Adebayo a screen on Wagner. The 3, George sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Wilkins. Wagner outside. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Oden. Oden's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Payton goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Payton against Curry. Şengün a screen on Payton. And the basket by Curry.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Ooh, got him with the pump fake. Savvy move there.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Curry against Payton. Here's Wagner to the paint. Here's Sarr, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Wagner against George. He connects, and that one brings him within one.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
On the wing, Curry, guarded by Payton. Sarr passes to Curry. Adebayo with a steal. Here's George. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Pass to Wagner. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's good.
Well, no surprise, Wagner is becoming a guy they can go to in big spots.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within two here. And both free throws good for Adebayo.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good, and that'll put them up two.
Two shots.
And so both free throws good, and it's a three-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the three and try to force OT.
Adebayo from long range. Misses the three. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
So it's California picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.